They say games are played on the field and not on paper, and that's a good thing. Because if this one were played on paper, it might get ugly. But you never know what's going to happen. Welcome, everyone, to Hard Rock Stadium, home of the Miami Hurricanes. As we'll see, the Groupers taking on the 5th-ranked team in the land, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. And the Hurricanes will put toe to leather and we'll get started. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Groupers offense will have the opening possession of the game. And they're going to have to contend with a secondary that is one of the best in the nation, Jesse.
And they're a complete secondary, too. When you watch them on film, they're very good defending the pass and coverage, and they can play man and zone. But I like them, David, because they're not afraid to put their face in the fan. Everybody in the back end likes to tackle and likes to be physical. That's what makes them special.
Yeah, and it's just an elite group in the back end. Multiple guys that win their individual matchups, which makes it hard to run offense. And this is a group that, yes, they tackle well, they see the football well, they break on it well. You better worry about the ground game. You better get some kind of deception going against this secondary.
And the running game has gone in the wrong direction. The offense tries to turn it around and go forward on 3rd down. Grabbed over the middle at Sheffield. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the 1st down. The Groupers will line up to punt it away. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. So Miami's offense will take the field for the first time. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone. And you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming in this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And the Canes are stopped, but not before getting it past the sticks.
That is how it's done on 3rd down. It's true. No doubt about it. An easy hole to get through and clearly get the first down.
If you really want to simplify football, the low man wins. That time the offense got the better of the D. Easily picked that up.
He's going for the big play. And that deep shot's going to wind up incomplete, but we do have a flag on the field. Let's see what the official says. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They'll move it back, and it's 1st and 15 for this offense. To the air. It's back. Fires to the tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle. Giving up size. Still got him on the turf. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Grabbed in the middle. It's Bauman. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's 1st down. Hitting on transfer portal quarterbacks can be tricky. Certainly Miami did so with Cam Ward a season ago. And Jesse, they're hoping to keep it going with Carson Beck.
They want the Carson Beck version from 2023. At the end of that season, after winning the Orange Bowl, a lot of people thought Carson Beck would end up being the first pick of the NFL draft. 2024 was a bit more up and down. They need him to play well each and every week. He's playing, remember, behind Cam Ward. He's got very, very big shoes to fill, but no doubt he is the key for Miami's success.
They run into a bit of trouble here. 3rd and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range. Oh, he's got some space. And the catch and run into the zone. Touchdown, Canes!
It's so nice as a quarterback when it's not just your receivers that are dangerous after the catch. How about the yak ability by this tight end? He's a guy that can stretch the field. He can make DBs miss, and he's got speed. He's a generational talent. He's really helping out this offense.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Jeffrey. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Got it in the middle, it's Sheffield. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. They went up top to pick up the last first down. Let's see what they have here. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll keep it on the ground. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1. And the Groupers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Second down, he'll throw it. Pocket breaking down. He's going to run it. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
The Groupers will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And they'll let that one go, and it'll roll out of bounds. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Back to throw. It's back. Makes the grab. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. Wants to go up top on first down. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And the DB forcing the incomplete pass with the deflection.
And I know it wasn't successful there, but you can go back to last week. Like, they're going to throw this man the football. They find creative ways to get him the ball. Really good coaches get their playmakers the ball in space, and that's what I like about this offense. I bet they come back to him and find a way to throw him the football somewhere.
Well, they pick up the first down there on the screen. I love the offensive line there, allowing the pass rush to get way up the field. They completely baited their guys.
Unleashes one deep. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open. That's why that one fell incomplete.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous and you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Looking to throw on first down. A shot toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Miami.
One thing this team has shown really this year, it does not take them long to find their footing. They get off to fast starts. That was critical for them, winning their first game, and you've seen it here in this one too. They show up ready to go. There's no sleepwalking. I think you got to give this coaching staff a ton of credit for putting their players in good positions to have success.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll bring it out. It's Jeffrey. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. This should be the last play of the quarter. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. We're through one period, and these receivers are showing out big time. Take a look at the stats. Going to need to step up to make sure this one doesn't get out of hand as the second quarter is about to get underway. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Power football with the run. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Wants to go up top. Buying some time. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet. This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10. And not even a chance to pitch it as he is slammed down in the backfield. And the Groupers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Touch pass on the run. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. It'll be 3rd and long. To the ground with the back. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. The Groupers will punt it away on 4th down. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Looking for a man. It's back. He'll take the deep shot. It's caught. And what a job to get the foot down and make it a huge gain along the sideline. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. The offense sets up shop at the 46 on 1st down. From the gun, running back gets the give. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well, but if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
Fires to the big fella. Across the 25, he's got room. They finally make the stop, and it's been this way this guy's whole career as a senior makes a play after the grab.
You got to love the rhythm this quarterback is in here on this drive, guys. 2 completions. He's seeing the safety rotation. That time, saw the one-on-one matchup he wanted, took his shot. He is in a groove.
Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close, and when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through them, and guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. Between the uprights, it's good. And that will extend their lead even further.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. He'll keep it himself. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. Give to the back. Spins away from the defense. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Caught near the sticks. It's Parrish. And the groupers get the first down. Tempo and overdrive. Looking to throw on 1st down. Oh, they're after him. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Knocked down behind the line for the 2nd straight play, bringing up a 3rd and lots of work to do. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. The groupers decide to punt it away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Looks it all the way in and now turns his attention upfield. He turns like that, or why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Fires on the move. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on 1st down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32. The Hurricanes want to crank the tempo. To the air, it's back. Safe completion on the screen. Breaks into the open. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective. The Canes will snap it on 1st and 10. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Got it! And he hauled it in, but couldn't quite get it to the end zone. Defense forces him out of bounds into 3. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Sets up the screen. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Hurricane!
And with that score, this thing is getting ugly. This offense has had their way, and not only have they had their way, now they finish the half like you're supposed to. Scoring the football, building on their lead. This defense is going to have to go into half and find some answers.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. He'll bring it back looking for help. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Looking downfield on 1st down. Nowhere to go. The ball's loose. Offense scoops it up and still going. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page.
And those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Might as well stick with him. Oh, the sweet spin, and he's free. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. To the air on first down. He's going to throw deep right side. And the throw downfield winds up incomplete, and there's a good reason for that. This guy was being mugged by the defender. That pass interference call will give us one more untimed down in the half. Wants to throw on first down. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Incomplete. They took a shot to wrap up the half and came up empty. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Boys, you never quite know what to expect there on South Beach, and we've had a lively first half. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player. With that said, let's send it back to the guys in the shadows of South Beach.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin. And the Groupers will kick it away to start the second half. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. Just missed on the connection, incomplete. They're dealing with a second and long. Now the play fake. He fires to the left side. Go to the sideline, and it's complete, and they've got a big play.
And that receiver had nobody around. That has got to be embarrassing for the defense. When you let someone that deep downfield go completely uncovered.
Tackle is made at the 30-yard line after he picked up 4.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You've got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down. And they got to keep that up here in the second half.
And the Canes have it with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Unleashes to the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Looking to the end zone on third and goal. Looking to get it in. Touchdown, Canes! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Another nice drive put together. And this offense through 2 weeks, man, they look legit. This team's about to be 2-0. All of their dreams in front of them. This team looks like a national championship contender.
Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. He'll bring it out. It's Jeffrey. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Handoff from the gun. Works his way into the traffic and picks up 3 to the 17.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Picks his way ahead, pick up a 3, and gets it to the 20-yard line. When you've already set your punter out 4 times, at least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. Grab near the sticks. It's Sheffield. Changing on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29. The groupers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They go to the ground. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
This offense has got to get this thing going, man. Nowhere to go. What do you want the running back to go? He gets tackled for a loss. Offensive line has to block better. They got to create some holes. They've gone nowhere. Several drives, no points. They need something to go right for this offense.
And the groupers need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
And everybody in the stadium knew that was going to be a pass, right, guys? And it's 3rd down. You're trailing by so many points right now, and the defense is just smelling blood in the water. They're like sharks out there right now, getting after the quarterback. They've been doing that all game, by the way, and that's a trend that looks like it's just simply going to continue.
Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so good.
And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Miami!
A big question mark for this offense coming into the year, guys. Who could score touchdowns? Who are going to be their biggest playmakers on offense? This guy scored in the first game. He's off to a great start in this one with that touchdown. This guy looks like the real deal.
And they tacked on the extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Gets the back moving. They'll go to the ground. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Gives it on the option. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. The groupers will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. They'll start this drive at their own 48. Off the play fake on 1st down. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. And the Hurricanes have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Right on the money. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35.
A lot of smiles right now in this offense. They've got a big lead, and they're just having fun out there. They're still throwing the football. These receivers are still getting open. Pass protection is still great. This quarterback's thinking to himself, man, I'm going to be padding my stats here in the 2nd half of this game because everything we're dialing up is working.
And the Canes with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. They make the stop at the 2, but he's got enough to give them a 1st and goal. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Hurricanes are on the move. Back to pass, it's Beck. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Touchdown, Hurricane! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Man, it's not an accident. They're featuring this guy. His 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. That's your job as a coach. Find my playmakers, get them the ball so they can do damage and have games like this right here.
And he made the extra point without problem. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. action on first down. Going to try to get it himself.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Caught near the sticks. It's Sheffield. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going back to the ground. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Here's the handoff. There he goes. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. And he's brought down after a nice game. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Miami is on top. And this beatdown is close to completion as we've reached the end of 3. Let's take a look at how we got here. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Looking to throw, it's Wicks. Got the big tight end on the corner route. They'll get him stopped at the 34. He's got 10 yards on that one and a first down. And the groupers come to the line with a new set of downs. Running the option, it's Wicks. And they snuffed out that play from the start. He probably should have given the ball to the back. They'll try to overcome that last play on 2nd and 15. They'll give it to the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The groupers are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Catch in the middle, it's Benson. They stop him short, and we'll have a big 4th down coming. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. Everything will have to be clean from 55 yards away. He slides that just inside the right upright. I wouldn't say they cut into the deficit. They sort of microscopically edged off the deficit. Still a mountain to climb. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Right through his hands, incomplete. I think he knew he had a chance for a big play, but it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wide receiver going in motion. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Blasted as he lets it go. It's incomplete and maybe a little too aggressive from this senior trying to fit that one in there. Now facing a 3rd and long. Sends it back in motion. Wants to throw. It's back. Throws to the tight end. He's got it. And he'll be run out of bounds. And these guys are piling up some serious yardage totals. They were backed up, and then suddenly they weren't. They've got it 1st and 10 now inside the 50. The inside handoff.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position. You're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Lots of running room. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up. The huge explosive play put him right on the doorstep, and now they've got to punch it in. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
Pure domination all game long for this offense. Whether they've been running the football, whether they've been throwing the football, critical down and distances, situationally all up and down the field. This defense has had no answer for these guys. What an impressive performance by the O.
bringing it back. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Starts the drive trying to go up top. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss.
And I absolutely love what this defense is doing, man. You know exactly what time it is. You've got a big lead. They're going to have to throw the football. So more nickels, more dimes. Bring the speed on the field and get ready to play the pass.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. It'll be 3rd and long. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, but whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it. But the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front seven has dominated this entire game.
They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
They'll try to run for it. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the 1st down. The Canes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now, but we'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. Now they've moved it just inside the 40. 1st and 10 from the 39. They're going to ride this running back.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming into the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day. Man, this is a punch to the gut. When you know you're losing, and you know you got to get a stop, and you know they're going to run the football, and they still run the football down your throat. It's been that kind of day for this defense.
One back in the backfield, he gets the carry. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they built this lead. They've had a great day today.
And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Already well within field goal range. Wonder how aggressive they'll be on 3rd and long from the 22. Going for it all. And give him another 6. Grabs him for a touchdown, and the blowout continues.
Yeah, and with that score, you start to get excited because you can feel the momentum starting off 2-0. I mean, you got to finish this one off, but there's a great chance you're going to. But this season has started just like you've wanted it to. Now just keep climbing. See how high we can get in these rankings.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, I think the offense at this point now, they're just trying to limit the damage. They want to get out of here and move on, turn the page to the next game because things just have not been going their way, throwing or running the football.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. The pitch. And the defense is swarming to keep him from getting to the 1st down.
And I think this offense is all but surrendered, right? Like they're down so much. They need to be throwing the football. They want to score a bunch of points to get back in this game, but they got to find something moving forward, man. This was a rough day. This was not a great offensive performance. They got to bounce back the next opportunity, the next moment, because today, oof, it was not a good day.
Really explosive when he gets his hands on the ball, and he found a couple of crevices and made a nice game before being run out of bounds. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today too, David. They had a really good game plan coming into this one, and they went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now. Do we keep chucking the pill and keep trying to score points? Because it's the defense's responsibility to stop them, or they just run this clock and say, all right, we did enough today. We kicked them in the face.
This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your uni. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. as this team is really teetering on the edge of disaster.
They got to try to hold on to the positives, as hard as that is to do right now, having lost a couple back-to-back, because this team has good players, and they've got good schemes on both sides of the ball, just...
They say games are played on the field and not on paper, and that's a good thing. They get the win. They are now bowl eligible, but when you have a 0 in the loss column, there are much bigger fish to fry. get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if they're going.
You know what's great about rivalry games? Each side hates every wretched breath the other one sucks into their greedy lungs. Figuratively.
can play a little football, too. What a game. Guys, this is a really good win for this ball club as they put together consecutive victories.
And in this season, that's what you got to do. You got to put together.
Well, they say you win a few, you lose a few, and some get rained out. Would have been good for this team if this one had gotten rained out because they lost badly.
Yeah, not a lot to be too proud about in this one here. Good news is you get to go back to the drawing board. You get to go back, you get to have another week of practice as a coaching staff, try and find ways to get players in position to go out and make plays. Gonna need...
start your journey down. Oh, and before I go, welcome to your freshman year. It's time to spend the skill points you have already earned to upgrade your player. Additionally, each week, you will need to manage your workload. Activities like practice will earn you coach trust. And as your coach trust increases, you can improve your spot on the depth chart and gain more play calling flexibility. Now, let's get to work.
king of rock and roll, and also the Memphis Tigers, where the fans have moved the party from Beale Street and are ready for kickoff. What an exciting... Running back searching for a hole. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. Let's talk for a second about Boise State. What an offseason in the recruiting department, reeling in a top 10 class, and you got to think that's going to help.
Man, yeah, it's just nice when you get some recruiting and some excitement, right? Get a top 10 class. You know the talent is really, really good. The young talent pushes the older talent, Jesse, and it just makes the squad obviously so much better.
And with that top 10 class, David, they really feel like they were able to reload the roster. And they think they've got some impact freshmen in this class as well. Can't wait to see what they do today.
Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. And the Broncos come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Firing to the right, complete. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up. He got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
Oh, he'll keep it on the draw. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. The Broncos are threatening in the red zone. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Back to pass. Not quite in rhythm there. Incomplete.
Well, on the opening drive of the game, establishing a rhythm and a cadence offensively is really, really important. They've done some good things on this first drive to put them in the situation. Obviously, you just threw an incompletion on second down. Likely going to throw it again here right now. Quarterback has just got to settle.
And the defense makes it play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Fires downfield. Complete downfield. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. Ball is at the 35. It's first and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Got a man. It's good. Turning it on. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw, too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
So now it's second and long. Wants to throw again. Snagged out of the air.
I know everyone's yelling, like, you didn't get the first down, we need more yards. Think about it. Nice short completion, sets up a third down. And guess what? Nowadays, fourth down, green light. We're going to go for it anyways.
And they fail to hook up on third down.
Offenses know and work on it all week. Third downs.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Get it out on the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. Trying to burn this defensive back. Hits him in stride inside the 10. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. This offense can get a jolt of momentum headed to the locker room if they can take the lead here. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
And this offense shows right away on first down. They're willing to pass down here. Does this soften them up a little bit for the run here on second down and goal?
Back's looking for the goal line. Touchdown, Broncos! He'll start this drive firing. He's taking the shot. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down.
And these balls thrown way down the field. This is a lot of times when you see those pass interference or receivers adjusting the ball and DBs not. This time you could tell the defender did a great job understanding where the ball was going, got his hand on it, made sure the receiver couldn't make the play.
Now they'll try to cash in this drive. First and 10 from the 50. From the gun, he leaves it with the back.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the first down.
You run the slant route day one, and this is something that the quarterback and the wide receiver has done 100 million times out there on the field in the offseason. I see man-to-man coverage. I know I can run.
And it's picked off at the goal line. That's a way to make a stand. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
It's all about making plays.
Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. And for this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to generate a first down.
Well, and the good thing is there's not a ton of game pressure because the other side's not scoring either. But if you can find that one thing that get that one positive play, and then maybe you get those juices going, and something can start to build.
And the Broncos have it in scoring position on first and goal. Trying to barrel in. Touchdown, Broncos. And looking to throw on first down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Fires to the big fella.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Fires to the wideout. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
Well, the good news is
they'll start this drive with a pass. Throws to the wideout. He put it out there for him, and the senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. And here's the third interception of the night. Just a short return, but that would have been icing on the cake. They've got it first down at the 42. Lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end.
You see a lot of offenses late in the football game with the lead get conservative. I like they didn't. Like, they trusted the passing game. You're going to get looks that you know what they are. Defense has to be aggressive. You know, they have to be aggressive because they're down. They've got to get to the quarterback. They've got to get stops. Nice job throwing the football.
offense will try to run out the clock with the lead. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up one to the 35. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Leaves it with the back. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on third down. Finds the tight end. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Rides the back on the option, the give.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. At this point, the defense has little choice but to sell out to stop the run on 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. He put it out there for him, and this senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. On third down, going up top. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
And those are frustrating. Like, those drops really annoy you because those...
Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. They get a big win here and start the season on a positive note.
You got to love that as the players. You come out, you have so much anticipation coming into the season, finally getting ready to play.
to throw on first down off the play fake. Fires to the tight end. All the way out across the 45-yard line. Mark it out of bounds at the 46. That's the way to start a drive, and now they'll try to follow up on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Using the quick game.
During the week, you got to talk to your quarterback. Quarterback, what do you like? What's your favorite, safest routes, easiest reads? Love coming out with those early with the short passing game.
Back to pass on 2nd down. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive. The Broncos come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Nice move to pick up yardage. They've got it inside the 40 and the 39 as they pick up the first down.
It's great awareness by the running back, understanding where the first down marker is and doing whatever it takes to get it.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Finds his tight end. Out of bounds at the 24-yard line after the huge pickup. And the Broncos have it with a 1st and 10.
And that's why play action is going to be big in this game. You saw how it just frees the second level of that defense just for a second and allowed the tight end to work himself vertically down the field. But how about this guy after the catch, right? So hard to bring down. What a weapon.
The Broncos in a good spot here with 2nd and short. They'll go back to the ground. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Here they come facing 3rd and long from the 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires deep toward the end zone. And he's got it! Touchdown! And the Broncos backed up deep in their own end, trying to create a little space on first down. To the air on first down. He's got it. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Zone coverage means everybody's looking at the quarterback. So now, when I'm a wide receiver, I got to make sure I know I fit in the hole between these zones. I know where they're dropping to.
Oh, he's got some space. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. They are dialed in on this drive, a couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. Wants to throw on first down. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked 1 time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Broncos are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. From the gun, wants to pass. Time to take a shot. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Quick strike complete. At midfield, he's got room. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Fires to the middle. Makes a connection. And he's brought down after a nice game.
And this has got to be so demoralizing for this defense right now. Having given up multiple first downs on this drive, somebody on defense has to step up, make a play, and stop the bleeding.
Trying play action. Throwing right. He makes a catch. Touchdown, Broncos! Wants to go up top on first down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. It's complete. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Looking to throw on 1st down. It's complete to the right. Just not willing to take the hit. He delivers it and gets to the 27. And the Broncos can really attack on this 2nd and short. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Wants to throw again. Got it set up on the outside. Breaks into the open. Rustled out of bounds at the 12, and another productive play on this drive. On 1st down from the 13-yard line. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. They get him down, but he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line.
And after a successful run like that on 1st down, if you're the offensive coordinator here, maybe you're thinking about being aggressive and potentially taking a shot, because even if it's incomplete now on 2nd, you only have a short amount of yards to go here on 3rd.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Zings it complete to the right. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be 1st and goal. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The Broncos will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Touchdown, Broncos! Just about a half minute to play in the 1st half. It's 1st and 10. Trying to start the drive with a pass. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Yeah, and you just wonder if the defense now has taken out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place. And that time, they finally gave it back to the offense there. Really nice, big, clean hit. This defense needs a little bit more of that as the game goes on.
Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the 1st down. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. He's got it down the left side. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. On the run, still looking. Rolling right and going deep. And the deep shot is complete inside the 35-yard line. Touchdown, Boise State. And once he found it. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. From the gun, give on the inside. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. On the run, fires downfield. He's got an open man. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The play action fake. the catch. There he goes. They'll stop him at the 41, but he's got 10 yards, and they'll move the chains. And the Broncos with the 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Tight end finds a soft spot. Brought down at the 25-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup, and this offense is threatening. From the 25-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Fires left. Wide open downfield. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. 1st and goal from the 7. They'll try to get it in with the run. They knock him down behind the line, and the defense finishing this 3rd quarter in style. We've reached the end of the period. Boise State has the lead, and they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the 3rd quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Goes out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they'll be set up and in great position here.
I like the aggressiveness by this defense. You've got to play tight on the wide receivers. There's not a lot of space on the field. You've got to be aggressive.
And he takes it in for the score. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend.
You see, they need more runs like that. It's been so few and far between. Defensively, they've been in position. They've been winning their one-on-one battles, getting off blocks and rallying to the ball carrier. This defense has done a nice job slowing down the run game thus far.
Quarterback on the move, still looking. Got his man downfield. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. The Broncos have taken it inside the 20. Motion from the wideout. Looking to pass inside the red zone. That's a fly. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. 2nd down coming. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Only a couple there, and now staring at 3rd and 8.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
Touchdown, Broncos! The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. This is quickly turning into a celebration, Jesse, as they've taken control of this game.
And they should feel good about how they've played. They knew they had to come in here, protect home turf. They've gone out, they've run it well, they've thrown it well, David. Really, so much this coaching staff can be happy about.
Yeah, and now it's about stat padding, right? Like you can just put up more numbers. You know this game's pretty good. Don't turn it over, don't make a mistake. But this game is well in hand.
He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. And the Broncos come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Keeps it on the draw. Got enough to move the sticks. 1st down from the 17.
Man, I do not want a guy that will dance. I want square shoulders to the line of scrimmage, take the snap, secure the football, play physical, and fall forward. Nice job by that running back getting the 1st down.
Under fire. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
How about this defense coming out aggressive on 1st down? They're in the red zone. They're like, no, we're going to take the fight to you. Now setting up a 2nd down and long and putting them in a great position to be successful.
Lets it fly deep downfield. And good hands there by the defense on that shot to the end zone. The Broncos need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. Looking to the big tight end. Makes the grab. And they're going to put another one into the end zone. They won the game today. That's 2 in a row. If they win the next one, it's called a winning streak. It's been done before.
And we're seeing the identity of this team come into fruition. You just get the sense they're finding out.
See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Wide receiver comes in motion. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He's going for it all. Catch and stride inside the 15. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Broncos. This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. It's complete on the right side. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there.
Well, it's important in this game this offense gets the running back involved out in the perimeter in space where he can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. He picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
Takes a hit as he fires. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. Boise State ready to send out that offense. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. Quarterback floating away from pressure. On the move, he fires. A strike downfield. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Pucks it out of the air, and they get to him and knock him down to prevent a bigger gain.
You complete some of these hitch throws early, you're setting up the hitch and go. Later on, you can pump fake that, and then the receiver can pirouette right up the sideline. That might be a home run play for the offense.
Might be looking to run. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete.
I don't care how talented you are as a quarterback, but your accuracy always goes down when you get hit. Nice job by the QB scrambling, working to his right, but he wasn't completing that pass with that pressure.
Now well within striking distance as that 3rd down play gets them a first at the 29. And the Broncos are flying down the field. Pressure coming. Flips it out on the screen. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
Love the execution there on the screen. The running back shows pass protect. Last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
Quickly out to the tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. The Broncos come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. They'll try to power their way ahead. And he was able to shed a tackle and pick up the 1st down before they finally get him on the ground.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to...
Throws toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown. If you want to look on the bright side, at least you can pile up a bunch of yards if you can move the ball, because it is a long way to the end zone. Unloads to the wideout. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Right on target this time. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. And the Broncos come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. And down he goes back at the 3. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half.
This is a good sign for this defense.
Looking running downfield on first down. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Behind the chains now on second and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. And they can't make the connection on third down.
That is the exact energy they talked about at halftime. Like coming.
Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession.
Turning it on! Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23. First down here for the offense. Just another big play for this guy who spent the entire game wide open. Couple of pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. The Broncos need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. He lets one fly deep. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. To the air on first down. Throws for the tight end. Hauls it in. Makes the grab, and a nice gain. Gets it to the 35. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. And he dropped it. Just didn't look the thing all the way in.
And in this weather, man, you start to see more of this. You try to throw the ball harder to penetrate it through the weather and get it to your target, but just catching a football that's a little bit slippery.
Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive. Didn't really have room to operate on the return, but he hands him the ball at the 32.
Man, what a great break on the football. Nice job.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Off the play fake on first down. Right down the middle. He put it out there for him, and the senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection. Well, will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. Back to pass. Throws to the tight end. Working that left side. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. New set of downs after the completion. They'll run play action. Here comes the heat. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Clock is under 4 minutes as they come to the line for second down. Wants to keep it in the air. They're setting up the screen. No sirree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. And the Broncos are in a mess here on third and a mile. From the gun, wants to pass. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
Third and long situation, we're bringing an extra DB on.
Never a reason to panic. Just run your offense. Plenty of time here. Down one possession late in the fourth. Throws to the wideout. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands.
Obviously, when you're playing in weather like this, the ball is very very slippery, and it's hard to catch. The QB threw a bullet that time, and his receiver just could not reel it in.
Misfired on first down, back to the air on second. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
Well, the quarterback off target on that one. And in this 2-minute situation, you've got to be able to call and run passing plays that you feel like you can run in your sleep.
Right back up top on 2nd and 10. And that one had some juice on it, but it's incomplete.
Got to give this defense a lot of credit because even down to the last seconds of this football game, we're seeing outstanding effort. QB taking a shot down the middle of the field. There's a defender swatting it away. They have had this quarterback's number all game long, and that's why they're winning this game.
And obviously you're in a tough spot. Like, you're down a couple of possessions. The defense knows you're going to throw the football, so you can tell they're backed up. They're playing the pass, and the offense has to take the little stuff underneath. They've got to find a way to make explosive plays, even though the defense is playing conservative.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Going right to work up top. Looking down the middle. It's caught. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. On play action on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the right. They get him on the ground at the 37, but give him 15 yards on that chunk play, and they'll move the chains. Looking to throw on first down. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here. Rushes on him. Got it in the middle. It's good. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27. Oh, that was a pretty rough showing there by this team. Just couldn't find a way to get things going and come up with the win.
Just got outplayed, Reese.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Looking to the big tight end. Got his man. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. The Broncos come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. It's incomplete and maybe a little too aggressive from this senior trying to fit that one in there. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Unloads to the right. It's caught downfield. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Finds his big tight end. They'll get him out of bounds and mark it at the 21. And the Broncos can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking to throw again. Oh, he makes the catch. Touchdown, Broncos! You missed the 52-yard field goal, come up empty on the drive, and now momentum sort of swings to the offense as they'll snap it from the 35. Hauls it in. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one.
Now, I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
The Broncos come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. And he just needed a few inches, and the defense was surly and nasty and said no. They're going to open this drive with a pass. A little screen to the running back. Finds a little bit of room and finally wrestled out of bounds at the 43. And the Broncos are in the hurry up. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Throws for the tight end. And they took a shot on that one but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
And as an offense, you want to stay aggressive. You want to keep calling these downfield shots. I know you didn't complete that one, but you want to send a clear message. You're trying to take the top off this defense. You keep calling downfield shots, you soften up the coverage, you get those safeties playing deep. That's going to open up your running game later on.
And I like
They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
Now, you put those slot receivers in there, and here's why you do it. You back them off the football a lot of times, but who's guarding them? A lot of times, those are linebackers. Those are safeties. You get those good matchups where you can feature one of your speedsters, and a lot of times, good things happen.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42. That one comes out hot down the right side.
Ooh, there's an example, Jesse, of a receiver making his quarterback look bad. Most of the time, they make it look good and cover up for him. All those balls y'all don't throw online, but oof, that would hit him in a pretty good spot. He needs to come down with that one.
And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Makes the grab along the left sideline for the huge gain.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown. They'll try the run. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Off the play fake. Now improvising. Unleashes one. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. A huge pickup on the play before he goes out of bounds, but the question is, will it stand? There is a penalty marker on the field. They say no thanks to that pass interference penalty, and they'll take the results of the play. That penalty moves the ball into the red zone. It's 1st and 10. He's got the tight end. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Broncos trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. Trying to bull his way in. They win. To the air on 1st down. The quarterback's a little more on target there. Maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Fires to the right. Right through his hands and incomplete, and he'll want that one back. It'll be 3rd down.
Well, that's disappointing for the offense because that's a play that you repped all week long in practice. You should be able to hit that one no problem. QB receiver couldn't come up with a completion.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. And the Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Fires to the tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. They'll move the wide receiver. Going to sling it on 2nd down. Snagged in the middle. It's good. And he's down at the 41. That's a 1st down. They showed great trust in their quarterback right there, and why not? He's had an outstanding game.
The outstanding game has taken care of the football. Now, late in the game, you got the lead. That 1st down now tells me now it's time to start running the football, run the clock, get out of here with the dub.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And the Broncos with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The Broncos are marching down the field. They'll leave it with him. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
I just love when running backs make those decisions, and when they get close to the sideline, some will take that advantage and step out of bounds not to get hit, but I love when they do like this and stick your foot in the ground, get downhill, get some positive yards because it helps your offense in the next down.
He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. And with the game all but decided, this quarterback will take a knee. All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the court.
Water. Ready, go. Military stunt! Military stunt! 180! Set, ready! 180! Let's go! Let's go! Hold on! Let's go! Let's go! Get up! Here we go! Here we go! Wide trumpet! Drum! Drum! Let's go! Charcoal! Hold on! Here we go! Here we go! Set! Set up! Set! There we go! Set! 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 Set!
motion from the wide receiver. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Working that left side now. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
And that's why they got to keep running the football, man, because play action is going to be a big part of this game plan. You've got to get this tight end over the middle of the field vertically and give him an opportunity, because you just saw how dangerous he is after the catch.
Good quickness to grab it off the bounce. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Sometimes you're just living right. You put the ball in jeopardy in the middle of traffic, and he makes the grab off the deflection.
No, Reese, that's exactly what you're supposed to do. Throw over the middle of the field and zone when all the eyeballs are looking right at you, towards a defender. Not the best offense, but, man, they caught a break. Take those breaks, and you don't apologize for it.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Finds his man. He'll get it inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39 before he goes out of bounds. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Broncos are moving quickly down the field. He wants to throw it again. Looking to the big tight end. Complete to the left. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. The Broncos come to the line with a new set of downs. Throws to the tight end. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
I think for the quarterback, he's going to have to be so good with his eyes in this game. You're going up against one of the best defenses in the country. Trying to throw to your primary target like he was on that last one.
Now facing 3rd down. Throws to the wideout. And that's in. There's some pressure. And that'll be incomplete, man. That would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up.
And that is not where you want to miss. You do not want to miss high over the middle. A lot of that times that turns into an interception. He doesn't get that.
Oh, he's got some space. He'll step out of bounds right at the 44. A big time pickup on that one. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Got his man on the right. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
Can't hold on. He had it right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. So now it's 2nd and long. Off play action. He tries to take the top off. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd.
First snap of this drive will come from the 46. Wide receiver going in motion. Looking to throw on first down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got him there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. He'll sneak it and try to surge forward. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. That's the end of the quarter, and Boise State has the lead. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. He spins that thing down the middle. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. A defender was right there. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21. They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10. He put it out there for him, and the senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Not in lockstep there with the receiver.
And this defense, we know, they present a lot of challenges, and you can see it right there, man. They shrink windows fast. They're a top 25 defense for a reason. You really better make sure you're dialed in today, or else they can make you pay in a hurry.
That's a big missed opportunity by the defense there.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Motion from the wideout. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Going for the big play. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
And the offense clearly saying, we want to take those deep shots. We want to be aggressive. And I think that's a good strategy because it makes the defense really honor what you're going to do. And just missed a little.
Speeding down the left side. He's inside the 40. The 20. And he eluded the defense. And he'll... They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Fires to the big fella. Turns it on in midfield. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. And the Broncos want to move quickly. Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab. They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the 1st down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Broncos will snap it on 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Trying to set up the screen. Headed to the end zone. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. And the Broncos trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. Trying to surge it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown! Looking downfield on 1st down. Here's a heat. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run. The Broncos with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. Going for it all. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
As a quarterback, this is going to be a very tough game. You're going up against one of the top 20 units in the entire country. They know who your primary target is. They're going to be keying on him, just like they did that last time, forcing the incompletion.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. To the air on 1st down. He uncorks one deep. And a penalty flag comes in as that one falls incomplete, but this is going to be a positive play for the offense. Defense with pass interference coming. So the penalty for pass interference will allow this offense to run one more play on an untimed down. Wants to throw on first down. Unloads it left. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, this matchup...
Wants to go up top on first down. Shoots it to the left. Makes the grab.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
And the Broncos in a good spot here with second and short. Hard running there.
Well, it's an offense that prides themselves.
Looking to throw on first down. He fires a bullet to the right. He's got it for a big play. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown. They are backed up. Defense smelling blood as this drive starts at the 5. Firing to the right, complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The Broncos can really attack on this second and short. Back to pass. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down.
To be honest, I think the quarterback was a little bit surprised himself at the play call that came in that time. You've got a 3-possession lead here in the third quarter of this game. You're probably expecting some short throws, some runs. And this play caller is still asking for shot plays. And listen, you're the quarterback. You're happy to oblige. When you've got the playmakers you have offensively, just keep chucking it.
We've reached the end of the period. Boise State has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups.
He's going for a big play downfield. Makes the catch at the 20. Touchdown, Broncos! And the punish. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. Grab near the marker. It's good. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. And the Broncos come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. This time they'll go to the running game. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. From the red zone, looking for a man. He's got it on the run. Touchdown, Boise State. And the route. First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. The give to the tailback. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
No gain on the play. Second down coming up.
We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on.
Welcome to Laramie, Wyoming, and one of the highest... Wide receiver comes in motion. Off the play fake on first down. To throw. Taking a shot on the first play. Makes the grab on the big throw. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Leaves it with the running back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Guys, let's take just a minute and talk about Boise State. Really interesting matchup here. It's always fun when the top two teams in the conference get to square off in the regular season. With all the expansion, it's become a little bit of a rarity, hasn't it?
It has. Obviously, there's so many teams in each conference, but head-to-head still very much matters. So if you're sitting, obviously, in the top like these teams are, the head-to-head this day will really matter down the road.
Yeah, this was a game we circled way back in the preseason, expecting these two teams to be as good as they are. And now we get to find out who's the best in conference. Both these teams relishing this up.
Boise State ready to send out that offense. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Last completion moves the sticks in, and let's see if they try it again.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long games.
Gonna let it fly. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting the throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
He's got an open man. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Broncos have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to throw it. He rifles one deep to the left. He's got it on the outside. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15.
What a start for this offense throwing the ball. I love how they've come out in this game, and they've been aggressive. They've already scored a touchdown, and here they are taking another shot and getting a big play. If you're on...
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. And the Broncos now with a long way to go to pick up the first down.
And that is a huge play for the defense. Offense has it in your red zone. You're trying to knock them out of field goal range. The only way you do that is by creating negative plays, and they get the sack.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone, or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast.
And he'll race it to the house. He'll start this drive going to the air. Fires to the right. Wide open downfield. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
The thing I like about this slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route running. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry together.
Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33.
It is so good for an offense early in the game to get in a rhythm and to start stringing first downs together. It makes the game really easy and puts that defense in a situation where they're starting to get tired. They want to sub. They want to get other guys on the field. Stringing first downs together like this makes it hard to defend.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. And the DB making a huge play, knocking it away downfield.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there...
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Fires to the big fella. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. The Broncos come to the line in the hurry-up. Now the play fake. Bring in the heat. And the heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Pocket breaking down. They've got the screen set up. And he never... Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
And that's the thing about this defense. Yeah, they may be losing the game right now, but they've got difference makers on that side of the football. They got guys that can step up like that, create havoc, get a sack, create negative plays. They're going to need more of that here in the second half if they're going to win this game.
Big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
That pass is well off target. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
Avoids pressure. Oh, they're after him. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could. And the Broncos can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Leaves it with the back. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period. Guys, we have Wyoming on top as we reach the end of the quarter. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the right. He's got it. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. The Broncos getting set on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Buys a little time with his feet. Trying to escape and get it himself. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying play action. Fires on the move. He caught it. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, 1st and goal.
Well, they hit that deep crossing pattern, and a nice job by the quarterback there, keeping his eyes down the middle of the field. He's not telegraphing where he's going to throw it. He knows he's got to give his guy a chance to work through the traffic, get all the way across the field, but you can't let the defense know where you're going with it. So really good timing between those two on pretty well.
Got stopped on first down. They'll try it again from the 2. Looking for a chunk play on 2nd and short. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode. You're in comeback mode. And what is that? The defense knows that. Like, they're pinning their ears back. They're coming after the quarterback. And you've already struggled protecting your guy today and creating those explosive plays. This offense is going to have to buck.
First play of this drive comes from the 5-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Makes the pass. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
I love the decision by the quarterback. He found the open man, just don't love the throw. Got to be a little bit more accurate, make it easier on your target.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. And picking up the first down will be nice here, but also important, get some cushion for the punt team. Got a wide open receiver. Wide open on the right. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
And the Broncos with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Whistle blows, clock stopped, and there are 2 minutes left to play in this one. Second down coming up. Wants to go up top. Fires to the middle. He's got it. Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Throw, catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang. They need to get a little closer for a field goal try, and they've got to do it in a hurry. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. And they're not on the same page there.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback.
Down by a field goal and a touchdown will win it. Let's see what they've got on first down. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Unloads to the wideout. On target over the middle. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a first and goal from the 10. A touchdown ends the game here in overtime. It's first and goal. The big guy smells it. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
Love the play call by the offense. Love drag routes down this close to the goal line. First down, you're just trying to get an easy...
He got it in, and the celebration is on. A walk-off touchdown in OT.
And the offense continues to run the football. The second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
My pulse rate is still through the roof on this game. I would have called that one for free. Wait, I don't want to get carried away there, but it was a really fun game and a great win.
It really was.
Strychnine Beat Radio. Set ready. Ready. Set hard. Run on.
Wins are hard to come by in a college football season, and they should be cherished and prized, particularly when you get win number 6 and become bowl eligible. Glad to have you with us in San Jose, California, home to the San Jose State Spartans. As we'll see, the winners of off the play fake on first down. Oh, he's going to go up top. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down.
And guys, if I'm on offense, I am staying aggressive. I know you didn't connect there, but make sure you keep testing this defense, because even if you complete one of those throws, that could be the game-breaking play.
Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. The play action fake. Moving away from pressure. He's open on the right. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35. The Broncos will line it up on 1st and 10. They'll move the wide receiver. Going up top again. Throws for the tight end. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense pressuring the quarterback.
2nd and 10. He'll throw again. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
Well, it was a good throw, it was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. They'll send the back in motion. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. A strike downfield. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. And the Broncos are threatening in the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. That one never had a chance. Incomplete. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. He's got it. And he will score. Touchdown. To the air on first down. It's complete to the right. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Motion from the back. Wants to throw on first down. Looking to the big tight end. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Back to pass. This time it's complete. At the 35, he's open. Oh, he thought for sure he was going to be able to house that one, but a huge pickup all the way down to the 12. They say it's still a game of field position, and that last one just flipped this baby. They've got it 1st and 10 in the red zone. He's got it and still on his feet. Touchdown, Boise State. Made. A lot of real estate in front of them as the drive starts at their own 6. Give to the running back. Follows a good block there, picks up 3s out to the 9.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Just a short pass to the tight end. Breaks into the open. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Off play action on first down. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
Well, missed opportunity on offense. QB and receiver just not on the same page there.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing.
And I don't think he got there. No, they stopped him short. He does not. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Under fire. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. The Broncos trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. To the air on 2nd down. Looking left. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. And the Broncos are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires toward the end zone. He caught it. And he's into the end zone. Just over 20 seconds to play before halftime. They'll have it 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Got his man. That kind of play will get a drive started or help your field position. They've got it at the 27. The Broncos moving quickly to the line. Looking to throw on first down. Rifles it down the middle. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. There he goes. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in San Jose than you have? A captivating game so far. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double-team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this second.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking to throw on first down. Showing the arm strength to the left. He's got it along the sideline. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. First down for this offense. Looking downfield on first down. Under fire. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's throwing to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Zings it complete to the right. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Well, he made the grab, but the doors closed quickly after that.
And I like this. I want to find my running back, but, man, he's got to do a little more damage after the catch. I need a stiff arm. I need a spin move. I need something where he can make that guy miss and pick up a bunch of yards and maybe get a big play out of it.
They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. And the Broncos are on the move. They just keep firing. Finds his big tight end. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. The Broncos come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Finds his big tight end. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy on me on second down.
And the Broncos pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Fires to the tight end. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking to fire. Gets it to him on the screen. Touchdown Broncos! Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9. He has been surgical, precision passes, using the scalpel. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling, too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
They'll dial up the run on first and goal. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He's going for the goal line. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. They'll come to the line just 1 yard shy of the goal line on third down. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop. Gets the back moving. To the air on first down. Fires to the wideout. Picked off. What a play to set him up. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position. They'll start this drive at their own 48. From the gun, the running back looking for room.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Throws to the tight end. and this is dropped. Oh, my goodness. It was just too easy, and he didn't look it in. Now facing a 3rd and long. Pressure coming. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming.
And that's a...
Motion from the wide receiver. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. He unleashes a long one. Makes the catch at the 20. Touchdown Broncos! And the pummeling has started. They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win.
Yeah, salt into wound, right? Late in the 4th quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide.
They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. They want that clock to run. Turning it on! That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the 1st down. The Broncos come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. 2nd and short, maybe looking for a shot. And it's an incomplete pass over the middle.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know lots went wrong, but let's live in this moment and try to be great right here to end the game.
That has got to feel good if you're this offense picking up that 1st down by running it, because we know the struggles they've had this season, particularly on 3rd down. So to come out here, run the ball, keep the drive alive, let's see if they can generate a little bit of momentum.
Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26.
I'll tell you, the defense is going to have to do a much better job containing these outside run plays. They better be able to funnel the football back to the middle of the field, because this guy with his speed can kill you like he did on that outside run play there to the left.
And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll run play action. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great day so far.
It's complete on the right side. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Wide receiver going in motion. They want to throw it. Going for 6. He's got it in the end zone for another. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. With the win today, they're now bowl eligible, and that's certainly worth celebrating, at least to some degree, wouldn't you say, guys?
Yeah, listen, at the start of the year, there are a lot of goals that get put up on the blackboard. Reaching a bowl game is one of them. So now you can go ahead and check that off. But if you're this football team, you're not celebrating that tonight. You're looking to build on this win moving ahead, because they've got bigger goals down the road, Dave.
They do, and they've shown you some good flashes throughout the season, man. Some moments that really say this team could be really, really good. And so I think you continue to improve. You know at the end of the season, I get to take a vacation. Wherever the bowl...
Strychnine beat. Charcoal. Charcoal.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
This time he's got his man. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. And the Broncos are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Wants to throw on third. Got his man on the right. Now well within striking distance as that third down play gets him a first at the 29. The Broncos come to the line with a new set of downs. the play fake. Throws for the tight end. That is just a sideline credit. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want. From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. The give to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Love the physicality of the secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful.
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
These are the plays as a defense that mean so much for so many.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Quarterback now breaking the field. Got him downfield. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like, going to throw it over the top of the D. Snags it. And he will score. Touchdown, boys. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. They've built a quick double-digit lead now to try to get this offense really humming. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Wants to go up top. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. That's the end of the quarter, and Boise State has the lead. And they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. They've got a 1st down here to open the period. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Unloads to the wideout. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Got room on the return. Inside the 30. The 10. Touchdown, Nevada. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Starts the drive trying to go up top. Tight end finds a soft spot. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the 1st down. Good, solid pickup on that play. And the Broncos with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Out of the gun, the inside give. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a 1st down.
Love to see this on offense early in drives. Getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. The sweet feet buy a little time. Complete downfield. Knocked out of bounds after a good gain on that one. They'll spot it at the 43. Now they've got it at the 44 on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Firing to the right, complete. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the 1st down on the throw and catch. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on 1st down. looking to the big tight end. It's incomplete and maybe a little too aggressive from this senior trying to fit that one in there. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Off play action. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. It's complete to the right. Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. Touchdown, Broncos! They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Looking to throw on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. Oh, he's got some space. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Setting up the screen. Can't get him to the ground. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down. Looking downfield on 1st down. Moves around to clear up the vision. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. So now it's 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And as he throws, can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions, you've given up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz, because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of field goal range.
The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
Well, this offense has come out slinging the bill. They are throwing it. They're trying to be aggressive. We're only in the 2nd quarter, guys. Already, this guy has over 200 yards passing.
Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Broncos. Motion from the wideout. To the air on 1st down. Here comes the heat. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete.
Yeah, and this defense hadn't had a lot of success. This offense has been doing what it wants at will. Finally getting to the QB. Finally getting some pressure. Finally getting a big hit on him. That'll pay some dividends down the road.
Fires to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver is going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
Sends it back in motion. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Fires left. Makes a connection. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
Defenses throughout the week study every 3rd down situation. You got to be ready for what they do, how they do it, and then be able to adjust. Great job by the offense so far having success.
Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up in pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
He's got it. He got a foot down along that left sideline. You know what it takes to make a... We'll see what this offense can do sitting inside its own 20. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And that stiff arm he's got might as well be a sledgehammer. He's got it out to the 16.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
That is just great total defense on that play. First off, you get pressure and you get to hit the quarterback. But two, you've got the intended target double covered. There was no way the offense was coming up with a completion on that play.
He's not going to make it. This offense has it with really good field position. Off the play fake on first down. Gets it out quickly. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top. The Broncos will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Trying to punch it in. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard.
And you're seeing on both sides really hard to run the football in this one. You've got to give both of these defenses tons of credit. They are so physical up front. These defense...
Beck's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Boise State! From the shotgun, the inside give. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play.
Yeah, and that's a great job by this offense. And I'll tell you what, 4th quarter, you have the lead. That's exactly what you want to do. Lean on these guys, run the football, eat that clock.
Got his man quickly. He'll get a fresh set down, stopped at the 31-yard line. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Wide receiver comes in motion. Wants to throw on first down. Showing the arm strength down the left side. And incomplete on the deep ball.
And it's nice to be a QB in this spot. He's had a great day, man. Like, great day. They've built a huge lead now. Incompletion's okay. Just take care of the football. Don't throw that thing to the other team.
And he's not done, man. This QB is on a heater. He's already thrown 5 touchdown passes. And here we are late in the game, and he's still taking shots. When you're in a rhythm like that, you feel like any time the ball leaves your fingers, it's landing in your receiver's hands. And oftentimes for this guy today, it's been for touchdowns.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Quick completion on the out route. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. And the Broncos with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They'll go to the air on 2nd and short. Lets it fly. He makes a catch. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
Man, it's go time for this defense now. I mean, you're down by a couple scores, and they're still making big plays. You got to find a way to get a stop, create a turnover, switch the momentum to your side quickly.
So close to a huge gain there, but he makes the catch out of bounds. It's incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Just keeps slinging it. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Fires to the middle. It's complete. They'll stop him just outside the 30 at the 31-yard line. That's not enough for the first down. And Boise State ready to send out that offense. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes. If you do choose to rub a little salt in it and keep chucking and keep scoring, I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go and play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us throw the football. It's the defense's job to stop it.
And they can't make the play on third down.
And the offense comes up short on third down, but I tell you what, they've still had a good day. There's so many.
There's a long and storied history of great games between these two rivals, and this chapter adds another to that legacy.
Really impressed by the poise by the winning team as well here. They weren't overhyped in this game.
Let's go! Let's go! Hunt one in. Here we go! Here we go! 180. Here we go! Hunt go!
They'll move the wide receiver. Off play action on first down. And the quarterback caught up 2 and sacked at the 12.
This offense already in the black zone, a little bit backed up. How do they want to respond? They come out to throw the football, be aggressive, and this defense was ready, and they got pressure on the quarterback and got a sack on the very first snap.
Finds his big tight end. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. From the gun, wants to pass. Out of the backfield, he's open. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. The Broncos come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy, when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
Gonna look downfield again. Rushes on him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Let's talk for a second about Boise State. Good pickup on the recruiting trail last week. 3-star offensive lineman, gives them a verbal, and this is the type of talent they need to get into the program and then develop.
Yeah, and this really was more of an emotional decision, I think, for him as well. He's been a fan of this program ever since he was a young boy, and now
Power football with the run. Got enough for the first. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32.
this offense has to get this guy the ball in as many ways as possible. He showed you all of his tools on that last play.
Bears the pressure. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Guys, let's take just a minute and talk about Boise State. Always nice to get a win on the recruiting trail. They feel like they did, landing a 3-star wide receiver, Verbal. And the defense, got him at the 27.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
Here's a heat. It's complete to the left. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
Hey, that's a great job executing the drag route. You just bring the big fella.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 11. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Let's talk for a second about Boise State. Great pickup on the defensive front. 3-star defensive lineman gives a verbal commitment last week, and you really need to bring good talent into the program. Maybe diamonds in the rough. At this level, that's how they thrive.
Oh, there's no doubt. And just some of these guys, they're not as refined, but they've got the tools, right? And so I think he's got the tools, and this is a guy that you can build around that defensive line. You need all the big bodies you can get.
For the third straight play, the pass falls incomplete.
That's why it's so important for this team.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Now the play fake. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think.
Unloads it downfield. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the second down misfire. Unloads to the wideout. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. They are backed up, tough field position. The drive starts from their own 9-yard line. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
Trying play action. Forced out of the pocket. He'll try to do it himself. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. Looking to throw. Bringing the heat. Quickly to the tight end. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Look out, he's got room. Nice run there, picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds.
And that's a missed opportunity by the defense, because if this quarterback is going to decide to run the ball, you have got to make him pay. You at least have to hit him and put him on the ground. I know they didn't give up a big, long, explosive run, but you got to get shots on this guy when you can. That time, they let him get out of bounds.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose, and I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, really, really be physical, because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference.
Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. Bunch formation for these receivers. Wants to go up top on first down. Safe completion on the screen. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Well, the offense trying to get the screen pass to the running back and get him out into space to do some damage, but the defense not having it. No gain on that play.
Second down, he'll throw it. Throws to the tight end. Pulls it in. How about this senior picking up some yardage and making a nice play on that one? Now from the 48-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They send the tight end in motion. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Fires to the right. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working, ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Wants to throw again. Pocket breaking down. Makes the grab. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. And the Broncos will hustle to the line. Motion from the wide receiver. Looking to throw on 1st down. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately, we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
Finds the tight end. Makes the grab almost to the 1st down marker, but a good pickup on that one. The Broncos line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. The play action fake. Finds his tight end. That'll be enough for a 1st down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter.
You know, defensively, you live by the blitz and you die by the blitz. That time, they dialed it up into the run play. The linebacker able to make a nice tackle.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. They'll run the screen. Breaks into the open. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. Defense, defense, defense. No one is giving an inch, and the stats bear that out after 3. They'll open this drive from their own 42-yard line. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Oh, they're after him. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35. And the Broncos have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Under fire. They get to him as he throws. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. And what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. The Broncos need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
After that incompletion here, tied in the 4th quarter, you've got a decision to make with this field.
Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. He's got the tight end. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. He wants a big play here late. Makes the grab inside the 30. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Pass interference. Defense.
So the offense will decline that penalty after the big play. As a defense, you hate to let them move the chains on a penalty, but that's what they did. It's 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Zings it complete to the right. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Defense not fooled there in a 2-minute situation. This offense trying to go quick game, trying to catch some blocks to see if they can spring that guy, but the defensive pursuit just too good on that one.
There he goes. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down.
Wow. 4 plays on this drive by the offense. They already got 3 first downs. We knew they had a lot of playmakers coming into this game, and they're showing that right now. This defense is going to have to make a play at some point here and stop the bleeding.
And he'll go out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they've got it right on the doorstep.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football, and a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting him the football, letting him get some positive yards.
Under fire. Touchdown, Broncos. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. Fans of defense probably love this game, guys. Fans of offense, not so much, but fans of winning? Oh, everybody's a fan of winning, and they found a way to... This would be a good time to ingest some extra. Wide receiver going in motion. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's going to go for a big one. Makes the catch on the left. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36. And so much for feeling each other out for a few plays. These guys come out spinning it.
All gas, no brakes. Come in and spin the magic bean on the opening play of the game, taking a shot. Doesn't get better than that if you're this quarterback.
They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. And the Broncos have moved it inside the 20. From the gun, the ground game. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Guys, let's take just a minute and talk about Boise State. The biggest problem for schools at this level is getting enough big bodies, particularly on the offensive line, and getting a three. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown. The Broncos buried deep in their own territory, just trying to find breathing room on first down. Out of the gun to give to the back. Turning it on. Chain gang on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29.
How nice is it in an offense when you can generate explosive plays by running the football? You got to force feed this guy, man. He is an absolute game changer.
To the air on first down. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Back to pass. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
I'll tell you, this guy has to get touches early in games. They're doing a good job of that right now. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. And I think if you're on offense, you move him around and you find more creative ways to get him involved.
Brings him down at the 27-yard line. It's a pickup of 15 and a first down for this offense. Motion from the wideout. Wants to throw on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to throw again. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Ball spotted at the 27. They're facing a 3rd and long to try to keep their hopes of a touchdown alive. Pressure coming. Blasted as he lets it go.
Great job by the defense dialing up some pressure on 3rd down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Let's talk for a second about Boise State. For programs at this level, they are regularly fighting off the big school for diamonds in the rough, but it looks as if they won this battle with a commitment from a 3-star receiver, Jesse.
He just thought he had better opportunities on and off the field here at this program, and he's going to get a lot of chances to make plays early. With his talent, expect him to start right away, and if I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm going to be trying to find ways to get this 3-star the ball.
He finds a dead spot in the middle. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. Guys, let's take just a minute and talk about Boise State. Biggest problem for schools that aren't the traditional powerhouses, getting the bodies they need, especially on the defensive front. And, David, they got a good one out of high school last week. Oh, he's got some space. They make the tackle at the 36, but they're in plus territory now with the 15-yard pickup. And the Broncos have this offense rolling. Off the play fake on first down. He'll get rid of it. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. This is a hard game and a hard position to play. But if you're the starter at this level, you cannot miss that throw.
No, you can't. And they don't miss that very often. I mean, those are the throws that usually say big plays on. The receiver gets a step, gets open. That's not one that they usually miss.
The Broncos are threatening on 1st and goal.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Big fella moving. Touchdown! Offense in a bunch formation.
Let's go.
The run from the shotgun. Pass to Sticks and still on his feet. They'll get him at the 45, but he got 10 on that one. Now a 1st down from the 45-yard line. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Wide open downfield. Hauled down at the 39-yard line, but he's got 15 yards on the play and a fresh set of downs.
How about this offense? They're rolling. They got a couple 1st downs together. Defense. Next, what's your response? What do you got? You got to make some adjustments here.
Missed receiver there. It's incomplete.
And that defender was just smothering the quarterback on that screen attempt. You know, the QB's taught to hold on to it to the last possible second. He had no shot trying to negotiate that defender.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. A shot toward the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up.
Long incompletions are okay. We got to take shots. You got to make big plays in college football. I love that you're taking shots. Keep taking them. Some of those are going to come home. Some of them aren't. But when they come home, they equal big-time points.
I think that's an example there on the out route.
Waning seconds of the 1st half. Let's see just how aggressive they'll be. They'll run it from the gun. Got enough for the 1st, and he's still going. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. 1st half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime. They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. Wide receiver comes in motion. Off play action on 1st down. Going downfield for the big play. Catch inside the 25. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. An explosive play takes them right outside the red zone, and they've got it 1st and 10. Finds his big tight end. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Broncos in a good spot here with 2nd and short. He's got it on the move. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Wants to keep it in the air. Trying to barrel in. They'll give it to the back. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. The Broncos can really attack on this 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. Looking for a deep man. Picked off to stop the threat. Looking for more room. They'll stop him at the 37, and the defense comes up with a big pick.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
Here we go.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Makes the grab on the left. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. One big play to get it up near midfield. Now they're in business at the 47. Looking to throw on first down. Sets up the screen. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
This freshman makes the stop after a short gain.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Floats it out in space. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Broncos are at the line looking to convert on third and short. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. A solid pickup, and he goes out of bounds at the 30.
Really impressed with the running back. His stats haven't been great, right? Every yard has been hard to come by, but these are some of the best runs we've seen in the game by him, and it's happening at the most important time here in the fourth quarter.
And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Zone coverage that time, and the cornerback, a nice job with his eyes. He's watching the quarterback. He sees the ball thrown, so he knows exactly when to break on it. He's able to break it up for an incompletion.
Here comes the heat. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. Yeah. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Going right to work up top. It's complete on the right side. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. An explosive play to start the drive, and they'll try to keep the D on its heels. From the gun, running back on the move. Tackle is made at the 44, but he picked up 10 yards and enough for a first down. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. It's 1st and 10 from the 44-yard line. To the ground with the back. Got the first down, looking for more. That's why a good running game is a coach's and quarterback's best friend when you're trying to put the lid on the game. The Broncos have it with a 1st and 10. He leaves it with his back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line. The offense lining up for a first down play. And the quarterback will just drop to a knee. It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end, you need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
And you can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle, win those one play at a time, and then look up and then, heck, I got the win.
Charcoal! On go! Brass! Brass! On it! Let's go! Let's go! Here we go! Here we go!
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football.
Base 27 jump! Base 27 jump!
They'll move the wide receiver. Use the play fake, now to throw. Wasting no time taking a shot. A full dive to haul that one in. And why waste any time? Get right to it, the offense with a big play right out of the gate.
And sending a clear message, Reese, they are going to take shots. They've got playmakers. They've got dudes that can get downfield and locate the football. I love the attitude right out of the gate.
And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Let's talk for a second about Boise State. For some teams, the road into the top 25 can be a little more treacherous than for others. And once you get there, you've got to convince the rest of the country you deserve to stay.
And I think that's what's next for this squad. They've earned the right to get in the top 25. People are noticing what they're doing. Now, let's continue to build on it because they haven't proven they're a top 10 team, and they want to get to that point.
Yeah, let's stay hungry. Let's not be satisfied with the fact that we just...
Touchdown, Broncos! The offense puts up... He wants to start this drive with a pass. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. He's got him this time. Breaks into the open. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. New set of downs after the completion. Looking to throw on first down. Get it out on the screen. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. Now, how about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work?
All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Well, I love the job by the offensive line, getting a good push there on second down, and you see guys bleeding into the second level of the defense getting a hat-on-hat to go get that first.
Got his man on the right. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
They couldn't make the connection on 2nd down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. Rushes on him. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. He couldn't connect on that 54-yard field goal attempt, and now they'll have it 1st and 10 from the 37. Trying to beat the D deep. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
You know the saying, no risk it, no biscuit. If you want big plays on offense, you've got to be able to take shots. They didn't hit that one, but moving ahead in the second half, expect this offense to keep dialing them up.
Big play, takes him into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 47.
Great job, too, by the QB there, holding the ball as long as possible, allowing the pass rush to get upfield, and at the very last second, getting it to his guy so that he can go get the first down.
Right on the money.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes, he's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
And the Broncos can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. There he goes. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Good work up front to get that first down on the ground, and now they'll go back to work. Looking downfield on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
Well, you know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? It's their own defense. David, I know you loved playing on teams with great offenses.
Brought down, but not before he bowled his way inside the 10 to the 8. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Wants to fire on 2nd down.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They've got to be more physical, get off the ball, get it downhill faster.
That pass not close as he got drilled. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. To the air on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's good. They get him down at the 36. It will be a first down. The Broncos want to crank the tempo. Wants to throw on 1st down. Oh, he wants it all. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
This is going to be a tough situation for the offense here. Late in the first half, they're trying to find a way to generate some points before going into the locker room, but the defense is ready for it. So the windows are not going to be very big, especially when you're trying to attack vertically like they did on that last one. Downfield completions are going to be tough to come by.
And he's really proven to this defense that he's just not a one-trick pony. He can beat you through the air, and now he can do this. Now he can take off and scramble, move the sticks, get his first down for his offense.
Intercepted, the defense has set him up. He would have loved to make the big return there, but he still gives his team the ball at the 37. They'll snap it from the 10 for the first play of this drive. They'll send the back in motion. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Throws for the tight end. Picked off. What a play to set him up.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a
The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
Wants to go up top on first down. Got it set up on the outside. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. And the Broncos now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. They'll run play action. Scrambling away. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long different ways to affect him, weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
Stepping to the right. Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Going to try to pop one on the screen. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves him with second and short.
This is the moment for...
It's really the most common type of upset we see every year. The home field advantage is so big, and especially when you have a ranked team come to...
Come on, set! What do you... 22, water! Ready! Banner! Ready, go! Cooler!
Motion from the wide receiver. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Takes a hit as he fires. Misses receiver there. It's incomplete.
Well, this quarterback's already taken a couple shots from the pocket.
They took it right down to the wire. Final game of the season, but they are now bowl eligible, and they can cash in on those extra practice.
A proud and resilient conference, and now it's time to crown this season's champion. Welcome to Valley. Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. On first down, it's play action. First play, taking a deep shot. That ball is incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on first down.
Well, the offensive coordinator with the right call, trying to take a shot there, but just poor execution. They couldn't come up with a big play. Let's see if the coach tries it again later, or maybe in the second half.
They'll tackle him at the 27.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear a defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a 4th down. And the offense gifted with great starting field position for this drive. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Catch made by the tight end. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal.
Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Looking to set up a screen pass here. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Wow, they get positive yards here. I have a sense that they wanted a little bit more with that pitch and catch.
Short completion there. 2nd down coming up. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. That run moves the ball across the 35.
Well, I feel like they called that knowing chances are they're not going to hit a home run. But look at this. Put themselves in a perfect 3rd down situation. It's much more manageable. Now we'll see if they can convert.
Makes a quick catch. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Chris, we get so caught up in these wide receivers and their playmaking ability and getting them the ball in space. And a good defense has to pay attention to them. Often too much attention opens up an underneath drag route like this, and the quarterback makes a good read. Nice 1st down.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Talk about a perfect ending to a regular season, becoming champions of the Mountain West. They've made their case now, and with a conference...
wide receiver going in motion. Off the play fake on first down. The throw. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. Not exactly a ton of points in this one. They just couldn't overcome the offensive struggles and come up short.
And that's a bad...